Hello, Mr. TPHI. Get some music going because it's going to be a long flight. There we go. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to try. Somebody brought it up. It's worth a shot to see what happens. That's the wrong button. Hurry. Oh, I can get funky lines. Way, don't need no bikini. At the land is Honda Jet. Your little Velocity VL3. Can't see you, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. This is a totally off-the-wall trial sim thing to just put on an ASMR flight while I'm not here. I'll be here for takeoff, I'll be here for landing, but in the middle I'm going out to my dad's 85th birthday party. And somebody was talking today about how they do 8 to 12 hour streams while they're sleeping. And he's making a couple $100 a month doing it sleeping. I mean, I'm not going to make that kind of money on ad revenue and shit, but it's worth a shot to see what happens. So, see if new people brings in new people or whatever, or people want to fly along or not fly along. I don't imagine anybody's going to want to fly along too much, but maybe people chat away, treat it like a chat room. I don't know. Sadie, get off the keyboard. Damn it, you're going to go on the floor. I'm going to have to put the microphone off while this is streaming, while I'm gone, because somebody's going to bark. She's going to be home alone. The music too loud? If it is, let me know. What else am I doing? I haven't used this music provider before, so we'll see. You're gonna get on the floor while I do this. You can go race Kane over there. I gotta leave like stupid early tomorrow, unfortunately. Alright, we're going from Lake Placid to Mobile, Alabama. Which, of course, it won't show on there. Because I don't have it loaded that way. Oh, lovely! Waiting for my gauges to load in. Ah. I'm going to have to fully download this vehicle. Oh, look, the weather just finally loaded in. That only took forever. We're shooting for 6,000 feet. Not going to be going real high. I got to kill a little time because it's only about a 5-hour and 15-minute flight. I got to time it so I'm landing around 5:30, 6 o'clock. Give me time to get back. But we'll zoom out, take a gander at our flight plan. It's going to take us over mountains most of the way. According to little nav map, 6,000 should clear everything. Barely. So if my barometric's off, well, it's going to be fun to see what happens. I'm going to be using the autopilot on here because it just works better. I mean, it's here. It works here as well, but easier to configure down here. Give it just another few more checks, balances. Double check my fuel's full because it's got to be full for this flight because I'm not running unlimited. Yep, we're completely 100%. Both engines look good. Yeah, low hydraulics because they're idle. Everything looks good. Perfect. I don't want to overshoot my landing. Landing lights, taxi, nav, PDA, heat's on. The strobe's on. We're good. That's good. These off. Fuel's left main. Wait a minute. Something's fucked up on my fuel. That should be right main. Why would the freaking... I hate this part of the plane. It does not want to get over to the other seat. Get over to the other seat. Hey. Your left main, which is that one. And your left main. You should be on right main. There we go. Drawing both off same tank. That was stupid. I don't know why the plane was set up for that, but who the hell knows? Hey JM018, how are you? Cut it out. Don't do it. Alright, let's get taxiing out. I just don't want to take off too early because like I said, I gotta make sure I time it right so that I'll be back home by the time it lands. It's supposed to be a 5-hour and 15-minute flight, but you never know how that thing calculates it. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it's way off. Live weather, live time. Oh, no. Stop it. Start taxiing out anyways. Apparently my brakes were already on. Or off. The tie downs are a little high. Cool to put them in there, but they should be below the ground. They're not bumped up. Just wanted to take the plane at 18, but I'm going to leave it at 6. Mount Marcy's like 5,400 feet, so as long as we may have to do some finagling to get up out of here by that altitude, but no, you're going to get smacked. You're going to get put back on the ground. We're not standing on the desk. Straight out. Yeah, it's a bit windy up here today. How are you, Icarus? So this is just purely a test to see if this works. I don't know if this is going to do anything or not, but what the hell. It's going to be a test flight. I'm not going to be here for like 90% of it. No. I'm going to my dad's 85th birthday, but this guy was talking about how he does it with Ship Simulator. He puts it on 12-hour shipping routes and just leaves it on and goes off for his daily deal and comes back and finishes the stream up. So I'm going to try it, see what happens. It may fail miserably. the plane will probably crash or something bonkers like that, or the stream will crash, and I won't be here to turn it off. But yeah, he's 85 today. Well, technically tomorrow, but I'm not here tomorrow. So we're going out to dinner tonight. But going out to the fish place so he can have pot roast. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but that's what he wants. Yeah. Actually, they make fucking awesome pot roast there. I wish I could eat it. I can eat the pot roast. I can have the gravy. And it's not quite as good without all the gravy. But they do make a mean lemon pepper cod. It's really good. Trying to do this properly. There's Jared, Mr. TPHI. Jake? Hey, Jake. Yeah, but for the wrong reasons. It's so dry, they're just brown. They're not even fall colors, they're just browning out. No colors at all. They're just, it's fucking crazy. Not a lot, but in patches. It's in patches all over the place because of no water. They're just turning brown and falling off. Are you in a Beastie Twin, or did that just choose a Beastie Twin for you? I'm not lined up very straight. That's right. Oh, I hate this. I got to download this airplane. Yeah, it's like fucking end of August and we're dropping leaves already. It's so dry. It's freaking crazy. It's usually mid-September. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Flight directors on. Yaw dampers on. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we killed enough time. 15 minutes plus 15. It'll make it 5:30 if I... But we're probably going to have to circle once to get enough altitude to get out of here. Cool. Enjoy. That looks like a lot of fun. That's still on my short list to get that helicopter with the there's a hell of a fucking wind up here. To get that helicopter with the flight planner. That looks a lot of fun. There's Jake over there in the 18. Whoa, get off the fucking desk. Sorry. This dog is pissing me off today. She's really pushing her patience well. She's going to be mad because I'm going to be gone for 3 to 4 days, 4 days, 5 days, whatever it's going to be. We got to climb before we make our turn. If we don't, we'll turn right into the mountains. Gear up. Get off the desk. Hey Rudin, just a test stream. It's going to be an AFK stream when I'm not actually here. We got to get above 5,300 before we head out on our route there. So we're going to make a couple. We're going to make at least one loop. It's going to be a long flight, but I'm just not going to be here for most of it because I've got to go. Can't stay around today. Engines down where they belong. Yep, I'm going to cheat. You're damn right. Somebody was talking about how they cheated and did very well with it, with cheating, doing streams where they're not there. Make one more loop before we pick up our flight plan. I don't feel like smacking in the side of Mount Marcy. Do not get on that desk. I don't give a shit if it is the new thing or not. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm going to try it. No, it wasn't Brett. Brett's not doing that. Somebody totally different. They're doing it with Shipping Simulator, with the Ship Simulator. I'm going to try it with this. See if it works. Just leave it on while I'm not here. Be here for takeout, be here for landing, and then head out for the rest of the day. See if it brings in new people or not. We'll see what happens. We got 5,000. We're just about, yeah, we make this turn here, we'll be high enough. Won't smack into, will not smack into Mount Marcy, which is kind of a thing I don't want to do. There we go. Oh, I hate those big fucking things. They piss me off. I am doing it for fun. That's why I'm trying this. Because to me it sounds like fun. But you know what? Because I'm doing this for fun, I can say stuff like this. I don't give a fuck if you watch or not. And I don't give a fuck what you think or not. Because, oh wait, I'm doing it for fun. So yeah. I just don't want assholes like you. You always come in and say nasty shit. You never say anything constructive or helpful. You're just negative and nasty every time you come on. Totally honest with you, I don't think you've said a constructive thing other than, I used to fly a plane and they told me if you didn't do this, it didn't do that. And that's all you've ever done. You've never said anything nice or constructive to pretty much anyone. Ever. So there is that. Sorry, people. He just always pisses me off. Look at the colors already up here, which doesn't quite look like this yet, but not far from it. Sorry I had to listen to that, but God, he pisses me off. I suppose I should have some anti-icing on. Oh, come on, Microsoft. Load my gauges. Ugh. Probably not. What are we looking at? Should be alright. We're not icing on the windows. We're not icing on the wings. It'll be alright. Now, according to little nav map, the I am high enough to clear everything. Oops. We gotta shut our... Oh, come on. Load my damn thing. Stop it! Are you going on the floor? Fucking gauges. I gotta download this plane. I forgot I have this in the sim market. I can download it now. We gotta trim this bird out too. Let's get her trimmed out so we stop eating our... No, it wasn't necessary, but it happened. Turn the phase, prop phases on. Let's get the thing back so we can actually make it on fuel. Everything's looking good. The plane's dirty. I don't want a dirty plane. Look how dirty my plane is right there. Oh, on the desk. Enough. Hope the weather breaks a little bit. I don't want to spend the entire flight looking in this mess. Or Brett. Or me. Or Vruden. Or not Vruden, sorry. Jesus. What we call it's always up high in Colonel Andy along this is always up high in autopilot. Well, it can piss me off and I take care of it. He's been pissing me off for a very long time, but sorry you guys all had to listen to that, but I've had enough of this shit. Yeah, I can't sit here either. It's the whole purpose. Just put this on, let it run. You know what, let's see if I can do this. That's not what I wanted. If I go this way, I do this, we can pick a better view angle that doesn't have any shit on it. There we go. Just let the plane ride. Music on. There we go. That's a good view. What do you think? More from behind, see where we're going. You inhaling all the fumes again today? Get off the desk. Learn. I just got to remember to shut the microphone off when I'm not here because the dog's just going to bark. There's a mountain down in the Appalachians that's like 7 1,000 feet high, but we're supposed to miss it. Probably. Should probably press a shitload. Chew wires in half. Shut the stream down. Luckily, she can't get in the chair when I'm not in it because it's a swivel chair and she tries to get in and she falls down. Plus, I pull it back away from the desk just in case she does because my desk has my meds on it. Last thing I need is hers. Eating a bottle of meds. That'll kill her quick enough. But yeah, I'm going to chill out here for the first part of the flight. And then I'll be back for the last part of the flight. I don't know how this will work out, if it's going to do anything or not. But it's worth a shot. What am I doing? I gotta finish packing. I gotta leave at stupid ass hours early in the morning. That's right. I don't mind leaving early. I planned this flight, so there should be some good views most of the flight. It should be some really nice views. I'm going to try, if it works, I don't care if this doesn't work. I'm thinking about, I want to try to see if I can program the autopilot to go completely across the U.S. at low altitude. In other words, step climb it. What kind of mischief is going on in here? Long we can hear as well this weekend. The big race at Mosport. Cool. Yeah, I'm going down the historic races this weekend. So. Hey Viz, how's it going? I'm going to hang out with you guys for an hour or so on this flight, but I want to see if I can program step climbs to go all the way across the country at low altitude. I think it'll be pretty funky. I don't know how many views it'll get. But just leave it like this. Chill view, live weather. Just let it roll. Anybody wants to fly along, hang out and chat, whatever. How long of a stream does YouTube let you do? Like, if I tried a 24-hour flight stream, would it do it? Put on unlimited fuel, unlimited, no damage, and just fucking let the plane go. One good thing about little nav map when you do the flight plan and that, it'll give you your MSA, your minimum safe altitude, your MSA. And it said 55 was good. I set it for 6, so it should be good. If not, I'll come home to find my plane stuck in the side of a mountain. I wouldn't be bad to set one at night and wake up in the morning and land it. Start one after my regular stream. Let it run, wake up in the morning, land it. I was surprised. This kid's been doing it for a while. Well, kid, he's 55. He's been doing it for a while, and he's said he just puts it on, goes to sleep, does like a 8-10 hour ship route with his shipping simulator, and just goes to sleep. You know, starts the stream and ends the stream, but in the middle of it, he just lets it on, lets it roll. He's doing all right. He's got up to 9,000 viewers doing it, so. Yep, you go to you get up to go pee. Yeah, that never used to be a thing. The older I get, yeah, the more often that happens. This one I'm actually using fuel, so we'll see how well it does. Really have to say I don't like YouTube's ban system much. You can only ban them from chat. You can't ban them from the streaming, from the channel. You can only ban them from chat. It's kind of weird, but that's the way it works. So now it's two this year. But oh, look at this. Foothills and the Catskills. Get out of the Adirondacks, right into the next set of mountains. Catskills, or we're heading for Pennsylvania. I think we're heading for Pennsylvania. Ugh, my eyes itch. All kinds of pollen out there. And leaves are starting to, like I said, the leaves are just drying up and turning brown and falling off. It's crazy. Like my lilac died. It looked like it died. All the leaves fell off it. Like 2 weeks ago. They all turned this ugly ass grayish brown and all fell off. It's been so hot and dry. That's a cold weather tree. It just... Oh, last night, funnier than hell. Sadie and I come home, and we get out of the car, and she's growling, and I'm looking around at what she's trying to figure out what she's growling at, and there's a deer eating my grapes. Yeah, my one grape ripens fairly early, and they're not quite ripe yet, so they're not edible for humans, but she's munching away on them, and she's not even leaving. We're both standing there looking at and talking to, you know, she's growling. I'm talking to her. I said, what the hell are you doing eating my grapes? And she just looked at me and grabbed another mouthful. Big doe. Great big doe. You're going to be in my goddamn freezer. You keep that shit up. I can see Microsoft hasn't done anything about the instant loading in weather. But yeah, she was not in a hurry to leave with a little dog barking at her and me talking to her, and then she finally walked off. She didn't even run. She walked away. She didn't stomp her feet. She didn't snort. She just took one more mouthful and walked off. It's like, you son of a bitch. So yeah, I'm not going to have any of my hybrid grapes this year because she ate 90% of them, and we'll probably come back and finish them off when I'm not here for the rest of the next 4 days. Apparently she doesn't give a shit if I'm here or not. She's going to eat them anyways. So if I keep the house past next spring, I'm going to have to fucking hot wire it. It's the only way to keep them out. Run a hot wire around it. If I run the hot wire high enough, Sadie won't get zapped on it. It's going to be interesting. It's also going to be interesting to see if it pushes it out to new people. More so than anything else because of the... It's monetized. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there. I'm still going to keep all the regular live streams unmonetized. Shit, I don't even have my cooler out yet. I don't have my ice packs frozen yet. I'm slacking. Usually I'm packed and ready to go a week ahead of time. Haven't even freaking started. I got my clothes packed. That's about it. Ooh! There's going to be a Pirates of the Caribbean Lego set. That one looks pretty sick. I wonder if Wombat knows that one. That one looks good. That looks cool. I can't afford Legos anymore. 2,862 pieces. 8 minifigures. $379, 380 bucks. Be on. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of 400 bucks. I know. Every Lego set I want is way too expensive. I'd rather take the same money and go on a trip. So I think I figured out I'm just going to have to, that's like 600 Canadian, yeah. I'm just going to have to fly to Prince Rupert from Montreal. I'm going to fly from Montreal to Prince Rupert and take the train back. I can do all that for like 1,200 bucks if I fly. I can get 400 bucks for the day, 1 day flight, 2 stops. Get 1 stop for 500. Or 450, probably 500 after all the stupid fees and crap. From Montreal I can fly right to Vancouver and then Vancouver to Prince Rupert. And then spend a day or 2 in Prince Rupert checking it out. Still can't get to frickin'... The only way to get there is a charter flight. And they want 750 bucks to get to Ketchikan, Alaska. Or a 60-hour drive around, so we're not doing that. This trip, no way, no how. Just gonna fly out. I want to take train out, but that's an extra. Flight's 500 bucks. Train is 1,600 bucks, and I still have to buy a flight once I'm out there. So, probably just gonna fly out, take the train back. There are rooms in, oh dear Lord, the town that burned in Canada. There are rooms now again. Parts of it have been rebuilt. There are rooms I can get. I've checked. Prices are stupidly high. But And I think I may do the, yeah, Jasper. Life me, I couldn't remember that. But in Jasper, there are rooms available. There's also Airbnb available, which are a little cheaper. I'm sure it'll help somebody out that's fucking lost a lot of shit. So, but I'm actually seriously considering the going with the berth, which is just a sleeping berth and a chair, and you share the chair with somebody else if there is somebody else on it. They try to separate them so you got one person, but even if you have the other person that you don't know, you'll meet them, and if they're assholes, you just go sit somewhere else. You can go sit in the lounge or the dome cars. There's all kinds of places to go hang out, so you're not stuck with the person all day. But that's only like $600 all the way across country. That's cheap. And that includes meals. That's meals, your bed. So that's not bad. Well, at least till Toronto, and then Toronto I got to get on the train to Montreal, then Montreal the train back home. So probably take the train from Plattsburgh to Montreal, stay overnight in Montreal, get on the plane, and then up and or just ask they seen a grown man naked. Yep.
Ever been in a cockpit before?
No, sir, I've never been up in a plane before.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Oh. I'm thinking about doing that because the room is $1,600, almost $1,600 for the room, but the berth is $600. So it's $1,000 cheaper, and you get everything that's exactly the same except for you share the. You could have somebody in the top bunk over top of you, and you don't have a closed off room. We'll see how much I have left over after my other trip, which I'm booking here, and hopefully next week I'll be able to book it, because I'll know how well Sadie's going to do with my mom and dad both there for 4 days, because she'll have to be there for a week and a half. That's what I got to do. Let's pull that up on here. The other screen. What is the name of that? Charts. What is it called? Navigraph. Let's see where the plane is. Unload that flight plan. Let's see where we're at. I should be able to load this. Import flight from SimBrief. Should be that one. There we go. Let's see where we're at. Too bad I couldn't load this on the screen too. That'd be cool to have that up there. Yeah, I haven't taken a vacation in 14 years. Oh, that sucks. I finally realized that, I don't know, a couple years ago when I took that, well, last year and the year before, I started traveling more. I had to give up a lot of shit, like a lot of extra shit, like Lego sets and extra toys and shit. But the traveling is so much more fun. I mean, yeah, it only lasts a week or so, but I get more out of it than I will a Lego set. His Lego set, probably take it down and put it back together 5 or 6 times, but I just really enjoy the travel, so it works out. For me, I'd rather spend the money on travel. What the hell do you suppose that is over there? Looks like a rocket garden. Weird looking. Probably a substation. Power line substation. Why are you chewing a metal wrench, you fool? That would definitely take a vacation. You deserve it. 14 years without, you definitely deserve a vacation. It's supposed to be 12-hour music. It's free, so we'll leave that on chill. Let's see, can I... There we go. I can see both. Oh, they're not use them or lose them? One of our firefighters who worked for the village, well, he was a paid firefighter. One of our paid firefighters had so many hours saved up when he retired. He retired a year and a half early, and they had to pay him for the entire year and a half because he had that many vacation days. He retired a year and a half early because he just never took vacations very often. Wouldn't use up his time. Which really killed the budget because they didn't have the budget to pay somebody else to take his place. And he wouldn't work for a year and a half. You get up to 340 hours and they pay out to your check every hour after. That makes sense. So you can bank a few anyways before they start paying you. You get a couple months out of that, eh? Not bad. I'll probably come back to a plane that's completely iced up and sitting on the ground. This thing's got anti-ice, but... Oh, there's our waypoint. It's actually kind of cool out there today. Looks like we're going to hit small rainstorms the whole freaking way. Well, once we get out of Pittsburgh. Down to Montgomery, the old Birmingham area, there's showers. You have a wind chill. Yeah, fucking, I don't know what temperature is here today. It's not really warm. 68 Fahrenheit. I don't know. Wow, that's comfortable. It was kind of cool out there with the wind blowing. was like 61. Woohoo! We're 68, so we're a little warmer than you. You're wearing a sweater inside. Wow, come on now. I'm funny. I'm really weird because, like, in the summertime, I like my house nice and cool when I sleep, especially when I'm sleeping. I want it cool, cool, cool when I'm sleeping. But as soon as wintertime rolls around, I keep my house at like 78 degrees. Summertime I like it cool, and wintertime I like it nice and warm inside. Really? The name of that waypoint was Puppy? Funny. So it's International Dog Day, by the way. We just went through kind of fitting that our waypoint name was Puppy. Getting approved for it? Yeah. I say a buddy of mine, this government contractor, he was military, but then he's into the government contractor, and they weren't, and he's with a contractor where he has to have a security clearance. They weren't going to give him the month off. He was taking an entire month off to go four-wheeling up in the Pacific Northwest, go off-roading and camping out in the, just boondocking for an entire month, and they weren't going to give him the time off. So he said, fine, I'll quit. He said, you know what? At the end of the month, I'll apply for my job back, and you'll have to give it to me because you won't find somebody with the security clearance to replace me within that month. You can't get somebody that quick. So you'll just hire me back anyways. And you'll have to write me the check because all my vacation days you'll have to write me the check for. So your choice. You can do it the hard way or the easy way. They finally gave him the time off because they realized he was absolutely right. They didn't want to lose him, and to get a replacement would take longer than just giving him the month off. And when you're dealing with those stupid security clearances, they cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. A week, maybe two, but definitely not a month. Yeah. I always thought that was stupid. I mean, if you've earned it, take it. I know it can. Oh, we'll have to shuffle people around. Oh, fucking do it. Shuffle people around. I don't give a rat's ass. So you don't give people vacation time if you're not going to give them vacation time. You know, you should work a 4-day work week for the rest of your entire career with that many days built up. Tell them I'm working Monday through Thursday. I'm taking Friday. Every weekend's now going to be a 3-day weekend. Piss off. I'm going to take a vacation day every Friday for the next 10 years. Got 300? Yeah, you could do that. 32 weeks or 52? Well, not quite, but you could do it for 7 years. You could take every Friday off. Uh-oh, I said we were going to hit some weather. I was hoping that if we hit weather, you'd still be able to see below it. Taking Fridays off? The hell, you got the time. They're not going to give you monsters of it at once. Let's hope that rocket launches tonight, so I don't have to try to. I'm not going to try while I'm at the racetrack, but taking this Friday, yeah, because Monday's a holiday. So there you go. This is going to be a crazy weekend for me anyways. Probably coming back late Saturday night. Sunday's a car show, and Monday, everything will be done by Monday. There's one race on Monday. And I'm just doing fill-in work, so, for 2 different drivers. Oh, I don't need, I can leave early. Little Porsche 914 and some sort of wacky British thing I've never heard of, but that's okay. I thought about taking off tonight, just getting down there tonight and setting up my tent in the parking lot, sleeping overnight, and then getting first thing in the morning, but then I gotta set up and tear down. I mean, it only takes fucking 2 minutes, but I wouldn't get in there till like 11, 12 o'clock tonight, and I'd have to fucking... That would be later than that because of Rocket tonight, so... I wouldn't get in there till 12, 1 o'clock, so it's just easy to fucking get up in the morning and go. I'm trying to get my camping spot. There's a parking spot down in the paddock, which is... Only a few people know about it. I want to make sure I grab that because it's got power right there, and I can get out if I have to get out. That's a nice lake. Oneida? No, it's too small. Oneida's just north of us. The big lake. There's Syracuse. I don't know what this one is. You can probably see Oneida Lake. Can we see Oneida Lake? Nah, too cloudy. Right up there. I really wish more people would start flying in 2024 so it's not such a ghost town. But they did price it extremely high, and it's got a lot of bugs. So people are staying in 2020. And lunch is over. Back to work. Have a good one, Visualize. Enjoy your day. Maybe we'll see you tonight for the rocket. We should Go pack, you know that dog? They put my free stuff in the ice packs in the freezer. I don't know why. What am I bringing for frickin' food? I'm not bringing anything. They're paying for food. I'll need some cold drinks, but they'll pay for that too. I don't know. Guess I don't need a hell of a lot of stuff to take. Maybe I don't need the cooler. That's a tall antenna. That's a big AM radio. I have no idea. I'm not going very fast. I'm just chill. 167. Probably could punch it up a little bit. Let me bring my speed up just a touch. I'm just cruising with the maximum fuel economy. If I don't pick it up a bit, the stream will last into the rocket stream. So, good thing I checked. Everything's in the green. We're good. Hey, we're up to 173. That's better. 72, 73. Let's get back to our view without all the crap on it. Hey, there's a racetrack. The Finger? Yeah, this is the Finger Lakes. So Watkins Glen. We're going awful close to Watkins Glen, aren't we? Pretty close. This is all apple orchards. There's so much Mott's. The big Mott's applesauce and apple juice is growing out of here. Out there, a lot of juice apples down through here. Funny thing is, they make all the juice in like a couple of weeks. It's fucking crazy. Huge, huge, huge tanks to store it for at just about freezing point, just above freezing point, where they store it for the whole year. These giant tanks that they harvest it all in just a couple of weeks and make all the juice. Just a few weeks to make all the juice for the entire year. It's crazy. Smells really good down there when they're doing that. Be coming up in a few minutes on the next waypoint. I'm sure that's not a racetrack, but the farmer definitely plowed a weird weird circle into his farm. They're realizing, you know, I need like another three big screens just so I can see everything. I put a map up and put the chat up and put this up and put that up. A little sailboats down there, that looks cool. Looks like Mrs. may be at the turn. Right into a storm. Turn right into a storm. That's smart. I'm almost out of anything to drink, dog. She's been racing this morning, so she's tired. Not racetrack. Well, worst case. Okay, we'll see. Oh, sorry. Race stuff going on already for tomorrow. Porsche 914. Same car I got rid of. Was happy to get rid of. Oh, we're hitting some shit weather. This doesn't have weather radar, does it? Does it? No. No, this doesn't have a Bendix. Too bad. I wonder. Can I bring it up in here though? I can. You tell me I have nothing. I can see it. Oh, there it is. Alright. Back to... Scroll out. Hey, Watkins Glen Raceway is like right here somewhere. Buy one of these two. I gotta make a hotkey for showcase. There's Jared. Let's see, Watkins Glen Raceway is right off the tip of the, let's see. Fuel consumption good. Watkins Glen Raceway is like right in here somewhere. The town of Watkins Glen is right there. The racetrack is like right there. There it is. I don't know how close we're coming to going right over that. Weather's gonna turn to shit. Track should be right over there. Like right there somewhere. Hopefully we'll see it. The big village of Watkins Glen, right on the end of the lake. It's like, yeah, like Jared's over by the racetrack. I like coming out here. It's just such a freaking long drive. Yeah, there's Jared. There's the track. Right where Jared's at now. I don't like their NASCAR mentality about the track though. Like every little car that's off is a full course caution, which is really annoying. Where am I going? Mobile, Alabama. Hey, Colonel. Heading to Mobile, Alabama. Say, this is all just a test because I'm going to take off for a large portion of this flight. In your plane? No, I'm in my 414. I'm going in my car tomorrow. I don't own a plane. My son's got a plane. I don't own a plane. I'm going to Lime Rock Park. No, we're going to Mobile in this plane right now. I'm going to Watkins or Lime Rock Park, Connecticut tomorrow. Going to Mobile and the plane tonight. I'm going to the race in Connecticut tomorrow morning. Which is a riot because I have no place to... Worst case scenario, I sleep just outside the track in the parking lot. It's a mess. I usually park down in the paddock if I get down there early enough. So that's why I gotta leave stupid early. But somebody said they're being really pricks this year about non-competitors parking there. Pretty much. They're being pricks about the non-competitors parking down there. But we'll see. I'm not worried about it. I've got a golf cart there. So even if I sleep out in the outfield, outside the camping area, rather than in the paddock, if I sleep up in the outer parking lot, the outfield parking lot, there's a bathroom there, and I have a golf cart to get back and forth to the paddock with, so it's not really a big deal. I'm not worried about one or the other. I just want to get there early enough to hopefully get down there and get my spot. And they usually let me, they don't give me a hard time. Depends on who's working and how much of a jerk they're being. I'm usually pretty good to be there. But like Jocko, the general manager of the track, he's like super cool about the workers getting there early and setting up in certain spots so we don't have to walk 10 miles in the morning. He's really cool about it, but some people are jerks. Jacko the Seal, no. Jacko is the general manager of the track now. He's a good guy. He's pretty good to the workers. He knows that we're just there to make a buck. Excuse me, I gotta do one more thing here. Ugh. Why does air travel fuck you over on one-way flights? Why do they do that? They don't like you going one-way trips. A one-way trip can cost 75% of a round trip. So weird. I hear another plane. Why do I hear another plane? Weird point of view. Ah! There's a Jared. Is your gear down? That stretchy book's been flying along there. Not with us, but same general area for a long time. There we go. That's strange. In flight, your nose wheel's down and your back gear's up, and when we're on the ground, back gear's down and nose wheel's up. You think that's an issue? And why on earth is it cheaper to fly from Montreal to Prince Rupert than Toronto to Prince Rupert? That makes no sense to me. It's farther away, but it's cheaper. Oh well. Poor little dog. I want to go get something to drink, but my little dog is absolutely just curled up, sound asleep. I don't want to disturb her. They're in the Lancaster. Oh, yeah, it does say Lancaster. It says Beechcraft King Air Lancaster. Ugh. Microsoft, you do such a great job with your everything. I showed you in the King Air, didn't show you in the Lancaster. So, I don't know. First of all, I don't have the Lancaster, so that's probably why it's not showing you. Well, sometimes when you switch on the fly, it doesn't reload the new aircraft and keeps parts of the old one, and it's not the greatest system. I'm pretty sure I don't have the Lancaster bomber, right? It's a World War II bomber. Pretty sure I don't have that. Or if I do, I don't have it loaded. No, that's a new one. No, I don't have that one. No, I didn't get that one. I haven't been buying much of anything because I bought a dog. Hey, Stu. There's no late. There's no late. There's no not late. You're perfectly on time for Stu. So we're going to do a good for Stu.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life.
Thank you, Stu. Much appreciated. There's no late. The Stu arrives precisely when he wants to arrive. We're just chilling. I'm going to be AFK here soon. And hopefully I'll land this and come back in time to land this and then start the rocket stream. What you doing, Shady Sadie? Sadie's got a new nickname. I call her Turd because she's long, skinny, and brown like a turd. He's built like a turd with legs. Oh, you're built like a turd with legs? Oh, it's cool down. Jared flying down low. You can see him. That's something that's new. You can see planes from farther away. The brown-eyed tuna again. Hi, Bestier. Is that like Bestie in Canada, in Canadian? Bestier? See a brown-eyed tuna. Yeah, turds of brown-eyed tuna. Yeah, it's French. God, my legs hurt. I'm already fucking aching and I'm not even working yet. Add that to my list of things I gotta buy today. Big jar of painkillers. Get a big old jar of painkillers. Because we're like just now getting out of New York and into Pennsylvania. Ohio, but Pennsylvania. Oh, you sent a bow for Mrs. TPHI. Alright, I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back. There. Got something to drink and got a snack, which I'm sure my little dog's going to want in a minute. She's... She likes junk food. Well, this isn't really junk food, but... These are all natural cheese puffs. Where the fuck did she go? I lost her. The map needs better information on it. Nice, but it needs better information. I'm debating on what I'm going to have at the restaurant tonight. Can't make up my mind. It's crazy. They have fresh seafood. They drive twice a week to Maine to the fish markets and bring back fresh seafood twice a week. Yeah, have haddock or pot roast. They make the best Yankee pot roast. Oh my god, it's good. Fuck she go? There's some funky mountains. They're big valleys. There's Jared rolling in again. Do not have the brown-eyed tuna again. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't order that tonight. What the fuck? A waitress will look at me like if I ask her I want the brown-eyed tuna. I'll probably get thrown out. Can I get the brown-eyed tuna, please? That looks like one of those pump storage reservoirs. They pump the water up from down in the valley, and when there's a big demand, they let it go back down and generate a ton of power. It's like a giant battery. Probably what these are. Pump it up out of the river, store it, and then send it back down when they generate power. Oh, that turd. A giant green dildo. I don't think color matters. You see on the NFL game, one landed on the NFL preseason game the other day. One of them landed on the field. Yeah, it was funny. In Canada, man, and not Canada. So in NHL, fucking live octopuses hit the fucking ice. Dead octopuses hit the fucking ice. Nobody bitches. One little green dildo hits the fucking basketball court and everybody freaks out. They're charging that one guy with assault because the dildo hit somebody. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. You're grasping at straws. The jury's just gonna laugh at that one. Probably because they're unoccupied and there's a bunch of dildos in the stands watching the games. You're probably right on that. They don't want to see a relative thrown out there in the field. What you doing, Trouble? Hmm? What do you want? Sitting in the middle of the room staring at me, doesn't? I have no idea what you want. Dangerous. To other fans. Oh dear Lord. What a way to get that by dildo. What a way to go. Yeah, it'd be fun one to explaining to St. Peter, wouldn't it? So, how did you die? Yeah, with a dildo. What? I don't know what you want. You're just sitting there in the middle of the floor. You gotta go out? You probably gotta go out. You gotta go pee? Go out? I don't fucking know. It's not mine, I swear. Have you seen the video where the daughter left hers in the bathroom and the father found it and did a Trump video about finding it? It's fucking hilarious. Made like an AI Trump talking about it. It's fucking hilarious. Absolutely freaking hilarious. It's like that dad deserves a medal. I don't know what you want. You're just sitting there by my shoe. You barked once. I have no idea what you want. No, she gotta go out. I'll be right back. Val Kilmer was the best Batman. Oh, now he's going. Rod J's a better Michael Jordan. George Clooney was good. I don't watch basketball. Blue raspberry is a plant from food corporations to sell more items to kids. Of course it is. It's not real. Blue raspberry's not real. I have black raspberries and regular raspberries, but I don't have any blue raspberries. They're not blackberries, they're actually black raspberries. Oh look, our lake's waypoint is called Psycho. And then M&M. Oh, yeah, that's odd. Oh, they just put up like pineapple on pizza, or some. Those are some. That's one of the best ones to start. Chevy versus Ford. It's the red one you gotta look out for, or look for. Should there be pink planes or no? That's another good argument starter. There's windmills. There should be pink planes. There's a weather thing on this. Let's just take a look at the weather on my chart here. Let's just show for weather. Looks like we're out of it now. Till later, till just about landing time before we get back into weather. Oh, that's good. No, there's dark clouds right ahead of me, but it's not showing on the... Oh yeah, there's one right there. There it is. Yeah. Once we get past this one, it should be clear sailing for a while. Oh. God, how good this map can actually be. We got 640 miles to go, 3 hours. 38 minutes, so it'll be 5:30. It'll be about right. About time to get home. I hope. Oh well, if I'm late, the plane's just going to fly on into the sunset until I get back and land it somewhere. This thing doesn't have VNAV. That pink L-39 is pretty wild. Ryan Reynolds as the Green Lantern, best action hero ever. I kind of thought Underdog was, but it's just me. Psycho. Who the fuck names a goddamn air route Psycho? Air route intersection Psycho. Like, seriously? Some divorced guy. His wife's house is right underneath it. Or his ex-wife's house is right underneath it. Her house is right dead underneath that. Yeah, bitch, you'll have to live with this the rest of your life. So I was just out walking Sadie. 4 F-35s just went over. Those fuckers are loud. We used to have the F-16s go over all the time. And they weren't near as loud as those F-35s. Those F-35s are fucking loud. I think they're louder regular run-up than the friggin' F-16s with full burner. Because the F-16s used to have to use full afterburner to get off the runways with full load on it, full load out, and the F-35 doesn't. But Jesus, they're loud. I've been waiting for the CF-18s to be around here. Usually have been to our airport a couple of times by now. I have not seen them yet this year. It's just too bad. F-35's got a new engine now. Yeah, it's supposed to be getting one. I don't know about these. These are National Guard ones, so it's hard to tell. There'll be lots of different things flying around shortly. The air show this weekend is Toronto. Oh, that's cool. I'm an idiot. I was just thinking I should take the fucking train out. The $600 train all the way out and then back instead of an airfare. I'll still have to fly part of the way. Vancouver to Prince Rupert and take the train all the way back. That might not be a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. Take it one way out and take it right back. Go to Vancouver, buy the cheap seats, fly up to Prince Rupert. It's only $135 to fly from Vancouver to Prince Rupert, and then take the cheap train back. Or take the cheap train back one night and then take the room back the next night, or next 2 nights, or whatever it is. I don't know. I'll look into that. I'll have to look into it tomorrow. No, I won't do it tomorrow. When I get back. That might be the fun way to do it. Hopefully I can book that one for October, end of October. If not, I'm going to be into November because you got to book far enough out, you get the better price. I don't mind November. I want to see the Rockies in winter anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. I'm taking a really wild route out there. Got to leave at 5:45 in the morning in Albany to get to New York City to take the train out to Pittsburgh, and from Pittsburgh to Chicago. All routes I've never been on. And then go take the Texas Eagle to LA back up, or on the go from LA to Needles, California, Los Angeles to Needles. Stay a couple days and then head back to LA, and then commuter train up to San Diego, I think, and then San Diego to San Francisco by night bus, and then California Zephyr back up to Chicago, and then back on the Lakeshore Limited back to Albany. That should be a fun fucking trip. That'll be a long one. And then in the spring, I'm going to do the, hopefully, spring I'm going to do the, I'll get to Prince Rupert some way and get myself back. I don't know if I'm, because Amtrak doesn't have cheaper berths. It's either really expensive or coach, and I really don't want to ride coach all the way across the country. It's like 4 nights, 5 nights in coach, which suck. But 4 or 5 nights with a berth wouldn't be bad. Out and then yeah, I'll have to look at that. I didn't even think about going that way. And commuter trains run all the time in and out of Toronto to Montreal, right? Every couple hours. So I could plan on being long or short of time as I want in Toronto. Is that a racetrack? Wait, what is that? No, just a really cool parking lot that you could race around if you wanted to. This is the only thing. In order to do this, any kind of regularity, you'd want a third computer. So if you wanted to use a computer, if you got back or whatever, want to look anything up, the way I've set up right now, well, I guess I could look it up on that computer over there. Yeah, let's try that. We'll go do this. Let's go do this. Be real. One way. Well, this thing thinks I'm in Toronto. Oh, you just fell off. Didn't you, goofy dog? And destination Vancouver. One way departure in. I'm going to go in April 8th. Oh, number of passengers 1. Oh man, I can't get senior discount yet. Still got 2 years to go. So I get the berth for $843 out. That's not bad. You know, I've tried to get not that I wanted to buy it, but I have searched for days to get the Prestige cars, which are the beautiful rooms, the new cars they've got, or these giant rooms with the big bed and the giant extra large window. They are sold out every train I have ever looked at. I've never seen it up for sale looking out an entire year. I think people book it as soon as it pops up. But it's like 10 grand. Go across Canada on that. Okay. So 843 CAD in the USD is what? That's like $600, right? Yeah, $606. So yeah, I get $600 out, $600 back, and then 125. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh, at a golf course? Probably. Nope, just some big field. So it's $600 each way, and rooms. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. A little airport. Johnsonville, is that it? Johnston. I can't read it. A fake ID? No, it's Johnstown. Johnstown. I'm not worried about it. I assume most Canadians are like most Americans. We don't really give a fuck what our government does and are not pissed off at each other. I have a fine time up there. That'll take care of my traveling for the next 3 or 4 years. Unless I sell my house. And if the house sells, then I'm taking a real big trip. Gonna go drive to some national parks and hit South Dakota. And maybe take the Alaska Highway. Knock that out. That was a bucket list trip anyways. It'll knock out Hawaii on a state. Hit the Badlands of South Dakota. It'll knock off South Dakota. Then it'll only leave Hawaii. Why is everybody offline? They're all just slightly over there. Must be getting different winds. How are we looking on our... Right on the line, so whatever. I do have to hook that to a button. Wait a minute, that thing's telling me my destination ET Gallon World Tour. That thing's telling me my destination estimated time of arrival is at 3:23, 3:22. Oh, 3 hours and 22 minutes. So that's 5:30. Yep. Yeah, if I could run a 24-hour stream and I could take like the longitude or the 750 and set it to do multiple step altitudes and unlimited fuel. If it could do it in 24 hours, I'd do it in one big world tour. Just let it roll. That'd be a wild flight, huh? I don't know how far it can go. Just under Mach 1. Hey, no. Oh shit. No. I could do that, but I couldn't sit here for a full 24 hours. Let's see what it says about how long. Hey Google. Oh, interesting. You can stream for as long as you want on YouTube, but it has an automatic archiving thing at 12 hours. It says while you can stream continuously longer as long as your internet connection and encoder remain stable, it'll continue to stream, but it gets you off of the fucking yoke. It won't be saved and available for everything past the 12-hour point. You won't be able to watch later. It won't be archived. If you want it all archived, you have to add in breaks at 12 hours, just before 12 hours, archive it and go on and start a new stream. You can still do that. Be worth a try. Oh, we're coming up on Psycho. I want to see the spot where Psycho is. Probably somebody's house. Right underneath it. Somebody that pissed him off. Or you're right, probably an ex-wife's house. Also happens to be right dead on the 100-degree latitude. A big sign on there, not for navigational use. What the fuck am I using it for then? I might do that. Set up a stream that goes full 24 hours, or it goes all the way around the world, however long it takes. I just hang out and chat when I need to, and if I leave. And keep the plane going, but restart a stream every 12 hours. Have to look into that. Might be something fun to do for once in a while. Just try it once. See what happens. And there's Psycho. Probably the bitch's house is right there. That's probably the Psycho's house right here. Somebody's house right here. In these woods. That one. Where's everybody? Everybody leave? Yeah, everybody had enough of this shit. They're like, yep, we're out. All gone. I don't blame you. Oh, wait, who's that? Nope. Jumper Dumper. Wild Bill. Oh. Evan C. Oh, Mrs. popped back in. Everybody just popped out and popped back in. There we go. Yeah, it just popped everybody out. Does that a lot since the new one. That's right. They're upside down in whatever aircraft he's flying in now that's not a Beechcraft. Servers, yeah. Well, ever since Sim Update 3, it does it a lot more. We're doing some work. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't screw around when I'm working. Alright, be right back here. Just a second here. Mute my thing.
altimeter tree 007. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 18000. Wind 290 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky condition 6,500 scattered 13. 900 scattered. Temperature 2 tree C. Dew point 9 C. Altimeter tree 007. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 18000. Wind 290 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky condition 6,500 scattered 13. 900 scattered.
Boy, do I feel like a total fucking idiot. Somehow Sadie turned on the fucking ATC. I feel like a total fucking idiot. Dead serious. How the fuck did I not know today is... I thought today was Wednesday. The FAA on the phone. Yeah, you need to call us when you land.
6,500 scattered 13.
What the fuck? I thought today was fucking Wednesday. I don't have to leave till day after tomorrow. What the fuck am I... fuck. I could have sworn it was fucking Wednesday all day today. I even took my Wednesday pills. That's probably why I doubled up on my pills. I'm probably gonna fucking die. I took double dose of pills. I took my Wednesday pills. I must have taken my Tuesday pills when I got up. I first woke up and then looked and thought it was Wednesday and didn't take them and took my fucking Wednesday pills. Yeah, I realize now it's Tuesday. So I'm like, oh, we're going out to dinner tonight, right? No, that's tomorrow. I said, well, I'm not here tomorrow. I gotta go to the track. Fuck, good thing I didn't drive down to the track tonight. I've been fucking there a whole day early. Oh well, taking double dose of pills won't hurt me, I don't think. Oops. My heart starts acting funny, well no. Oh, what a fucking idiot. Well, I'll still be gone for part of this stream, so. But I'll definitely be back in time, I think.
Southwest 4172, contact Cleveland Center on 124.4.
Oh, yeah, definitely have my good spot. That'd be for sure. The entire day early. I could. Oh, what an idiot. What the hell was I thinking?
For Southwest 4172.
I feel like such an idiot. Why that? Well, I got double the pills today, so that's maybe I'll be twice as healthy. I'm a moron. Morgantown Municipal.
American 29er.
Oh, now I gotta listen. Why did you turn on the fucking ATC? Because once it's on, you little shit, you can't turn it off without turning the volume completely off, without shutting it completely off. Turd.
126.95. Good day.
You're a little turd. Nobody's gonna get out and walk around the plane, so I don't know why you're sitting there staring at the screen.
126.95 for Moxie 9236.
I'm so sorry. I totally could have sworn all up and down that it was fucking Wednesday. Oh well. I had fallen asleep and slept for like 20 minutes and thought it was the next morning and got up, got dressed. And then realized the sun wasn't coming up.
Cessna, Moxie 90236. Flight level 310.
Something's not right here.
Moxie 9.
Still the same day. Only slept like 20 minutes.
Radar contact continued.
That's bonkers. I could have sworn up all day long. It's Wednesday. Oh well. It is what it is. Well, I'm going to be here for most of the flight then. Probably only be gone for like an hour. Don't put your fucking head on stuff, you little shit. Why must you rest your chin on shit and change buttons? Huh? Gotta go cook some salmon. Gotta go grill some salmon. My mom's cooking prowess has gone downhill lately, so I go up and cook a couple days a week. Oh, she just does a really bad job of timing things anymore. I don't know why. It's just everything can be all done at different times, or she burns shit because she just overcooks it or undercooks it. And the other thing I worry about them, neither one of them can smell anymore. They'll be like, they'll cook something that's absolutely rotten. They're like, oh come on, like bacon that's totally toast. You can't even stand it when it hits a pan. It smells bad, but neither one of them can notice it. It's like I worry that they're going to eat rotten foods. Well, I've seen them eat rotten foods. They go up there and take a bite of bacon. It's like, oh my God, throw all that shit away. Had BLTs the other day with rotten fucking bacon. Neither one of them could taste it. Pretty sad. Oh, those are windmills. I was wondering what those were. I mean, I know I see them on the map as windmills, but on the map over there's little plus signs on the map. The nav map. Fuck, there's a lot of windmills around here. What's off to our right? Is that just a radio tower? No, no. There's something over here on the map. I don't see it. Golf course? No, not a golf course. No. Should be something over here and I don't see it. No, right there, tower. Yeah, radio tower, okay. And Jared running down the river. Or down low over there. The mist is way over there. Just be advised if you're over there a little bit later on, you may run into some higher mountains than 6,000 feet. A little clear. Quarry. Oh, that's just fucking bonkers. It feels so weird now. It's gonna screw up my whole day, dog. Are they still on track to launch today? I suppose I should look. I'll tell you what, these big YouTubers you get like buttloads of donations. They gotta love when they delay these things a day. They get all the shitload of donations, and they get a shitload of donations, and they get a shitload of donations. What are they looking for? Fuck you, don't do that. Fucking ads. Are you cranked? Still says 5 hours out, 4 hours 55 minutes. Jesus Christ, five just barely came out. They're going to do one a year, aren't they? Like they did the other one, but you have to buy the new one every year. I'm really pissed off that they will not let me map any controls I want to map. Because I have all these throttle quadrants that make great brakes and, you know, train brake, locomotive brake, reverser. All that shit would work great with all these throttle quadrants, but they won't let me map them in the sim. I have to use a third program. Used to be you didn't have to buy the new one every year. Now they want you to buy a new one every fucking year. Yeah, no thanks. I got a free version of Train Sim World 5, which included everything I'd bought for 4. So that wasn't bad. I just didn't get any of the new content. I got the newer. I didn't see any difference in it anyways. Classic is still the best. You can't get out and walk around, but there's so much shit for it. I have so much shit for it. Just don't play it enough. I wonder if I can get it to work on the Steam Deck. I hadn't thought of that. Coming up on M&M, literally E-M-N-E-M, M&M. Kind of like even how he spells it. Oh, the name of the town's M&M. No, that's just Fairmont. The name of the town. Maybe he was from around this area at some point. Marshall Mathers. Is it bad that I still know that? Or that I would know that? I was really pissed off with his new music because he was such a sellout. He was so anti-establishment. He fought the establishment and he made his life rapping against the establishment. Becomes rich, woke, and comes back and raps about woke shit. It's like, you prick. You're a dumbass. You became part of the establishment you railed against all your career. What a scumbag. Oop, weather loaded in again. Let's have a new weather server. Come on, get your little butt down from there. Oddly enough, it's working for as far as pushing out the viewers. The average view duration is only 12 minutes, but fucking 63 views. Versus, we get way less than that now with the flight sims, which are not monetized. I mean, I know they're going to push it more if it's monetized, but interesting. Interesting. No, I'm going to put you on the floor. If you don't stop, you're going on the floor. going to turn into my let's listen to me yell at Sadie streams. No. No. The fuck is that over there? Oh. Oh, probably a couple smokestacks. Yep, that's what it is, I think. Are they on my chart? Probably. Still see them. No. Fairmont Municipal. Ooh, more bad weather. Lovely. No. It's like a fun highway. Yep, nuclear power plant. Maybe the weather clear enough to see it pretty good. Why does it look like it's glowing blue out of the towers? Oh, it's just smoke coming out of the towers. Tell you what, they better put some new nuke plants online pretty soon. Because it's the only way we're going to have enough power to power everything in New York State that they want to make everything electric. All your heat, your hot water, all your cars, the school buses, everything wants to be electric by 2030. Early flight, yeah. How are you, Mighty? Yeah, it's kind of an early flight. It was an experimental flight, which I wasn't supposed to be here for, but it turns out it's the wrong day of the week, so I'm going to be here a little longer than I thought. Your wife. No. So if we don't get some nuke power stations online pretty soon, our electric bills are going to go through the roof, and it takes 7 to 10 years to get a new nuclear plant online. So they have to have the houses use all electric long before we have the power to put in the houses. It's going to be fun. They didn't plan ahead, and they didn't, oh, well, we'll have all this solar and wind. Well, the sun doesn't shine all the day, and the wind doesn't blow every day, so you need much more stable power to power homes. Nuclear's one of the greenest powers there is. Can't convince those clowns that. But take the pollution for nuclear, it's less than a size of a Pepsi can for a human for its entire life. solar's 10 times that amount. No, get your head. Damn you! Little shit. No, get down. Your one good fucking hailstorm, there goes all your freaking solar panels. Take a look at Texas where that happened recently. How many acres and acres of solar panels, how many thousands of watts of megawatts of power just fucking went up in smoke because of a hailstorm? What makes you think I want to put you back up here? You're the one that got down, or got thrown down because you were making bad decisions. Bad decisions have consequences. Oh shit, dog. I guess we gotta go. There's a few minutes. So we can grill early, get back. Yep, size of golf balls. Doesn't take much. One of the apple farms up here has been putting these nets on their apples for hail, protect them from fucking hail. I'm thinking the nets, taking them off, putting them on, taking them off, putting them on, costs more than if they lost the apples to a hail, because we very rarely have hailstorms. Like once every, big enough to damage the apples, or something like once every 10 or 15 years. I hope so. I hope it goes up today. I want to see it go. Still on target to go today. No. You're a thick-headed fuck. Tell your hound. You're a dachshund. You're still fucking hound. Tell you something 20 fucking times, you do it again anyways. T-minus 5 minutes, that'd be nice. Relaxing. It stands for, I don't remember what it exactly stands for, but it's about relaxing. I gotta look a fucker up. I knew what it was. ASMR is a feeling of well-being combined with a tingling sensation in the scalp and down the back of the neck. It's about relaxing. Low stress, relaxing environment, relaxing music. Not flying the plane, let the computer fly it. I don't know, it was pitched to me as something somebody does that they did with Shipping Simulator, and it generated a lot of views. Didn't generate a lot of where he just sets it and goes on about his day, starts it on an 8 or 12 hour trip, and 8 to 10 hours later starts it off and then comes back and finishes it off. And in the meantime, it just runs and he walks away or takes a nap or whatever. So I thought I'd give it a try, see what would happen. And of course, now I'm here for the whole thing, or most of it. I'll be away for part of it. But there you go. See? Now you know. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Whatever. It's relaxing. Simple words. Blue skies, no candy. What are you talking about, T-3? That rocket's not good to go for another 4 hours. Right? 7 hours? 4 hours? 4 hours, I think. Yeah, look it up again. 4 hours, 51 minutes. See if they're still on schedule. Yep. Oh, there's another rocket ready to launch at Vandenberg, like right now. I don't know if that's on X or not. All right, you'll have to watch everything I see here. Oh, that's not it. That's it live. Oh, there it is. 29 seconds. We'll watch this one. We'll watch this for a minute. There we go. We'll watch this one for a second. You get down from there. Why are you so stubborn today?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And liftoff of Falcon. Go sequence.
Oh, they got good view for Cali. Usually it's fogged in so bad they can't see it.
Vehicle switching down range. Stay comfortable in this nominal.
plus 30 seconds
70,000
until
people
Falcon
watching
9
this.
is successfully
Crazy.
lifted off from Space Launch Complex 4E. And in just a moment, we'll throttle the engines down in preparation for Max Q, a period of maximum aerodynamic pressure. This is a critical
That sounds like Kate.
flight because the combined stresses caused by Falcon 9 accelerating through the atmosphere and the ambient static pressure are at their greatest.
That sounds like Kate.
Falcon 9 is supersonic.
Probably means we won't get Kate tonight.
Max Q.
The rocket has just passed through Max Q, again where it experiences greatest mechanical stress during flight. You can track our progress to orbit by watching the left corner of your display showing first stage, velocity, and altitude. Now, we have several events coming up in quick succession, and we should hear these all called out by mission control, starting with main engine cutoff, or MECO, then stage separation, stage 1 flip, second engine start, and the start boost back burn. Main engine cutoff is where we shut down all 9 more than 1 engines
Trajectory nominal.
on the first stage. Stage separation is when the first and second stages of Falcon 9 separate from one another. Stage 1 flip is when the booster uses its nitrogen gas thrusters to flip the booster around. And depending on the mission,
I full regret it. Look at the humidity.
it could be a fast flip, returning to the landing site on land. Second engine start will relight the MBAC engine.
How dare they?
The boost back burn will begin as the booster heads towards landing zone at Vandenberg.
Main engine cut off. Stage separation confirmed. And presentation. Stage 1 boost back startup.
And there we heard the callouts for a successful main engine cutoff, stage separation, stage 1 flip, and
Whoops.
second engine start 1, as well as the start of boost back burn. We're now waiting
Boost
for
back.
the
This coming back to landing zone. Yep.
Okay.
Bearing separation confirmed.
Great views here on this video. Confirmation of bearing separation.
I think this one's coming back to the base because it's doing a boost back burn.
Now the boost back burn is ongoing.
Yeah, it definitely will come back and land, but I think it's doing a boost back, so it's probably gonna land on the back at where it took off from, Vandenberg.
Boost back shut down. Those trajectories are nominal.
Great confirmation of boost back burn shutdown, which concludes the first of 3 burns that the first stage will perform on its way back to Vandenberg. You can see the unback engine still powering our second stage.
There's some little piece of ice or something inside the camera lens floating around.
Now at T plus about 4 minutes into today's mission, the next major
Rogue
milestone
Spider.
at the T plus 6 minute and 22 second mark, where you should see the first stage's entry burn on your screen. To start that entry burn, we will relight 3 of the M1D engines on the first stage, starting with
Alien
the
life form.
C1,
Alf.
known as
What a great
E9,
show that was.
followed shortly by B1 and B5. This is similar to pumping the brakes to slow the vehicle down as it passes back into Earth's atmosphere. We need to do this.
This thing just
slow down
screams to the ground. It's not like it comes down slow. I mean, it's just cooking.
which helps us recover and reuse the first stage. During that entry burn, Falcon 9 is decelerating by firing its main engines, but the vehicle is still moving really fast. This causes it to fly through released exhaust gases, also known as the rocket's plume.
Both trajectories remain nominal.
Now this will deposit a layer of soot on the vehicle's surface, and that's why our flight-proven vehicles look the way they do. The soot comes from the carbon-based fuel that Falcon 9 uses. With each flight, it builds up a little bit more on the outside of the vehicle.
Well, that's a clear view of the second stage. Holy
Now we're
shit.
still over a minute away from the beginning of that entry burn.
They have upped the scale of their cameras.
Keep an eye
Wow.
on the first and second stage telemetry on the bottom of your screen. The second stage is still increasing speed and heading to its desired orbit.
Look at that. They've definitely upgraded their cameras.
Investments in critical space infrastructure. The Falcon 9 stage performing today's mission is performing this entry burn for the 27th time tonight.
Yeah, there's the land over there, so he's definitely returning back to the RTLS, return to launch site. I think that's what they call it, RTLS.
As entry burns.
How flat the earth is, I don't see no curvature at all. It's closed.
Preparation for final burn.
Oh, they started putting the engines on the Falcon 9 too, like they do the Heavy, showing which ones are burning. Or not the Heavy, the fucking Starship. There you go, how fast this thing screams towards the ground though.
Which is the completion of the Falcon 9 first stage entry burn. Coming up next will be the landing burn, which will start in less than 1 minute.
We're still doing 2,000 kilometers an hour, 2,700 kilometers an hour. It's only 17 kilometers up.
Thrust during ascent.
House is down there. This thing just fucking screams at the ground and stops at the last second.
The landing burn will be the final burn of the Falcon 9 booster. And it's used to reduce the remaining speed of the vehicle for ejecting out of Cessna. Landing burn has begun on the Falcon 9 first stage. It's the final burn. The booster will perform before touching down.
That one's been used a few times. Look at how dirty it is. Wonder how many times that thing's been launched and landed. This shit never gets old.
And then we saw and heard the call-out for successful landing of our Falcon 9 rocket. Again, this was the 227th launch and landing for this first stage. Coming up next, we'll be hearing a call-out for second engine cutoff 1, or CO1, which will be the shutdown of the second stage and back engine. After that, we'll be looking for confirmation of good orbital insertion.
Crazy shit right there. Like I say, when they go to deorbit the space station in 5 years, and stay turbines creating. I know, it's fucking bonkers. I hope to God when Musk sends up the rocket to bring down the space station, that they have fucking high def cameras, the highest def cameras they can have all over that thing, pointed at it and shielded to last as long as they can, and Starlink on it so it can carry the signal as long as, because that's going to be epic watching that thing coming down through the atmosphere.
Again, we are awaiting confirmation.
Pieces burning off of it and shit, and the whole panel's falling off, the whole thing destroying itself. That's going to be fucking epic. Of course, to me, I find it silly. I think they should push it up into a parking orbit
Confirmation.
that won't degrade, push it out farther, and then scavenge it for other projects. It's already up there.
The first relay is our primary relay for this mission, Mouse, and that will be followed by two
There are going to be parts of it that aren't good, but there'll be parts of it that are fine. Oh, this is a rideshare mission.
Mouse was developed by OHB Italia for Luxembourg Defense. The satellite is equipped with a state-of-the-art high-resolution optical camera, enabling detailed Earth imagery to support Luxembourg's institutional, environmental, and security applications. NASA will provide high-definition images from low Earth orbit allowing the Luxembourg government to obtain key satellite data for public administration, land monitoring, and national resilience objectives. Planet is a leading provider of daily data and insights around Earth, thus launching 2 additional high-resolution AI-enabled Polygon satellites. Equipped with NVIDIA Jetson AI on board, these satellites will continue to expand Planet's capabilities to provide rapid, on-demand imagery to the missed.
Where'd the thing go that showed how long before deploy?
From defense and intelligence to agriculture and disaster response.
They usually have a circulation burn. It's going to be a pretty cool part of our history.
Now, at this time, there are
See it built and then see it end. Yeah, that's why he's got to put like monster cameras like these all over it, pointing every direction. Maybe a couple of virtual reality cameras so people can watch it in 3D. If I can go all out, hook it to Starlink, and just burn as much data as you can, bringing it, yeah, showing it to everybody.
great confirmation of the mass separation you view on screen.
Oh, there's the first one separated.
Delta 3, separation confirmed.
Oh man, I want to see Kate. Next one's off. No. Tell me again why I went with a puppy instead of an older dog. Ugh. No. Keeps jumping up there like she's going to attack the ones coming off of it.
Successful separation for the mouse, Pelican 3, and Pelican 4 payloads. Now, our mission is not over yet. We have more payloads to deploy, but first, the second stage is embarking on a post phase, and that will last about 40 minutes before the NVAC engine.
Yeah, they're not going to. All right, we're done watching this. They're going to show us Kate. Fuck them.
This will be at about 2 plus
I'm sure that's Kate.
minutes and 30 seconds. So we're going to take a pause and leave you with some space jams, and we'll see
Yeah.
you back here
All right.
just after T plus 50 minutes. The second engine started too.
Get back to our flight. If I don't slow this fucking thing down a bit. I gotta slow down just a touch. I'm way too fast. I won't be here for landing. As of right now we're like 520. It's gonna be pushing it. We're good on fuel. Yeah, we're definitely good on fuel. Alright. Slowed it down just a bit. Not much. Just gave me an extra couple minutes. Go back to our better viewpoint. That gets me back into the 530 range. Like I think NASA should have their fucking. They should bring that telescope that they have in the back of the 747 and put that back in the air just to film the goddamn thing from the ground coming down. Like they should video that from everywhere they can possibly video it from. Put fucking drones in the path. So and 40,000 feet and heading. Yeah, when you wake up. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I'll put that one at 51,000 feet though. That thing can go all the way up for fuel economy. It's not as fast though. 47, I think it's just, or 37. 37,000 feet is where that thing really makes its best overall speed. Take off from somewhere on the equator. Set it for 90 degrees. This GR. Not sure what you're talking about, GR. This is 414. Grim Reapers. No. Nope. Oh, welcome, Blue Orange. No, I'm Grumpy Old Bastard, Goblin Grim, either or, but not Reapers. Look like that might be fun to do when I sign off tonight. I'll just start a random stream and just throw the plane up and let her go. I don't know if it'll do a full 9 hours on a tank of fuel though. Will the 750 go that long? I don't think so. I don't know what the flight duration is on that thing. Oops. You can do 34,000 miles or 3,400 miles at 51,000 feet. 5 to 6 hours. But it knocks it down to Mach 0.72 to 0.76. The full fuel load on, so only about 5-6 hours. You'd have to do unlimited fuel. Yeah, it's over 3,000. The Green Reapers is an old F-14 squadron from. We didn't have F-14s in World War II. The Tomcats didn't come out till way later. Oh. There's Jared rolling through again. His extremely fast Bonanza. Old fighter squad. There was not according to the final. That was a good movie. Where the F-14s went back. That was cool as shit. Did you see where the they just laid to rest the last? I think I mentioned it the other day. The last member of the USS Arizona. The last man was just passed away. Has been laid to rest on the Arizona with his shipmates. There's no more left. No more survivors. They've all passed now. He was like 100, and the last U.S. World War II fighting ace pilot that attained the ace, he passed at 103. Oh, there's no more aces left. I think there's still squadrons now that call themselves the Reapers. Whoa, Jesus. I'm guessing these are fall colors on these mountains because these are not desert, not down here. Tennessee, there might be some red sand. We're beyond Tennessee though, aren't we? Charleston, West Virginia. F-18. There we go. Whoa. Sadie keeps seeing that jet scream by. She's freaking out. So we're in West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Country road. That was Charleston right there on the river. There. Charleston, West Virginia. This is where I want to live. Up here in the mountains in West Virginia. Backwoods, Appalachia. Up in here somewhere. That guy has been flying ahead of us for a long time. He must be flying a similar flight plan because he's just been hanging right there. It's a jumper dumper. He's still in our view. Hours later, he's still there. So much for me testing to see how this is going to do with nobody in chat, or with me not chatting. That was the whole point. I'm going to be chatting up until another 15 minutes. Then I got to take off and then hopefully be back before in time to land and then watch a rocket launch. It's gonna be a busy day. But I still have all day tomorrow to pack. How cool is that? Shit, I hadn't even planned for. Why is my brain? Cool enough out, Toots. I'm going to leave you in the car when I go to the store. Wow, that's surprising. You haven't touched it at all today, huh? That's crazy. It's crazy talk. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. We're over halfway. That's cool. World of Tanks. There's some game that last week you could get, if you streamed it, the gaming company would pay you a sponsorship fee just for playing it on stream. They'd give you a copy and play it, and it was one of those similar like the World of Tanks World or whatever. They'd give you a bunch of shit, but you had to play the game in a stream. Promo thing. I don't know if they're logging that or strip mining it. Stop pushing shit, you little turd. We gotta go in a minute. Yeah, we do. Oh, big stutter. The Mega Mall. No, yeah. Stop it! Are you going back on the floor? Tired of your shit. You haven't played it in a long time? I never played it. Because it's stupid. I don't like playing games where I kill other human beings. Like, I'll play first-person shooters all day long as I'm not killing other people. Like Halo, I do the offline missions. I just don't play where it's people on people. I don't know, it's just a stupid thing, but that's just the way it is. That's the way I feel about it. Odd. On Xbox and PlayStation, I have a tier 10 tanker. Lots of tanks now on PC. It's a lot more difficult playing with keyboard. Just plug your controller into the keyboard. Plug your Xbox controller into your PC. Problem solved. Hell, if you're using Steam, they have the PS5 Keep controller, which is a better controller than the Xbox controller because the touchpad and shit. You can even configure that in Steam. Has all the settings for the Xbox or the PS5 controller, which is fucking awesome. Force feedback, everything works on the thing. Oh, Jared landed there on some top of a mountain. That's a good spot for a runway. Yeah, we don't kill each other. We played that, Sons of the Forest there. Yeah, I'll play it again because I'm not killing other people. I'll play with other people, but I won't attack other people and kill them. Except for Gammy when he runs away. That's a different story. Gammy takes off and leaves us there to die. I'll kill him afterwards, but... I gotta go buy some new shoes. That's what I gotta do. I'll play co-op. I'll play co-op all day long with other people. I just don't want to play 4-on-4 deathmatch and shit like that. Just not my thing. Pretty cool mountains right here. But on that note, guys, I'm going to leave you for an hour or so. See how this works with me not here. If it crashes or doesn't work, well, just shut it off. Or if you want to hang out and chat with each other, go ahead. If not, I don't mind if everybody leaves. But I'll be back by 5:15. I'm hoping 5:30ish, just in time to get the plane landed. So we will try. I'm going to kill the microphone, leave everything else running. We'll see you in a little bit.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Yes, I will make it home in time to land. Just got home. No VNAV. VNAV would be funny though, because then I smacked right into the runway. Looks like you all had fun posting shit while I was gone. Like totally pink for the last, all the way back. Holy crap. What viz buy? Tell Viz you're looking for a good prop plane. 310, 414, and then there's the high-end $50 ones. How far out are we anyways? This right here is one of the best. $414. Comes with multiple configurations with the 750 PMS 750, the GTNX 750, or the 530. 530? Comes with multiple configurations. It's continually updated still. Black Square Duke is awesome, but it's $100 if you buy all three. Still, it's like 90 bucks. You guys got it on sale on the Xbox like stupid cheap. Which is cool for you. I didn't get it cheap. Yeah, this is what I'm in, the 414. It's fucking awesome. And they keep up with it. It's the same one, same outfit that did the Learjet, the Lear 45. Yeah, the Duke is nice. It's fucking awesome. That's what I'm flying right now. It's fucking very good. Chancellor. That's what this is. 414 Chancellor. Fucking awesome plane. Like I say, it's constantly being updated too. It's not like they put it out and forgot it. So. How are we doing on? Oh, it's like right ahead of us. I guess I timed that pretty good. How far out are we? Not far. I guess not far, like right below us. Yeah, start beeping. AP off. Flight director off. Yaw damper can stay on. I should have kept my flight director on so I could see where I was going. Oops, lost my chat though. As I said, that the Duke is one of the best, but the problem with it is you only get half of it for 60 bucks and the other half for the other 60. It's like 90 bucks for the set, but that's fucking expensive. We were on sale one time for like 20 bucks. No, get out of there. Like, you didn't get enough trouble today, dog. You've been in way too much trouble already. I love them too. I have got several. I'll show you when I look back on it here. When Sim's over, I'll show you the I got a couple Pipers too, the PA-44 and the PA-28, I think. Those are very good too, even though they're 20. That's literally why I don't have the Duke, is the price tag on it's so fucking high. And the quality is great, but it's as good as this. This has got everything the Dukes have. Incredible sound package. Keep trying to talk them into doing this one, or doing the 4.4 one, which is the Conquest, which is basically this in turboprop. I'm going to throw her on the floor if you don't cut your shit. She got spanked big time today. Like fucking big time. She played the game of, haha, I'm not going to come to you. I'm going to keep running away. And I went up in the neighbor's yard. Then when I got close to you, I'm going to turn around and run away again, which is all good. But then she ran right for the road. I managed to catch her before she got to the road, but then she got her ass beat. She got spanked, full-blown spanking. I know, I'm like seriously diving. Get out of there, not yours. No. Get out of there. You know, had enough being in trouble today. Alright, where the fuck's my runway? I'm down to a reasonable altitude. Wait a minute. That's not a runway. That's not even an airport. Where the fuck am I? Oh shit, I'm one whole leg away. Oh well. My bad. Throttle back up. I don't know why I did that. So it happens when you come in halfway through a flight. Alright, but we're going to set our altitude to, what are we at? What the hell am I at? 1,800 feet. We'll set it for 2,000. 2,000. Turn the autopilot back on. There we go. I didn't realize I still had one leg to go. I was like, oh, Mr. TPHI is still up there. Oh, well, that's why. I thought that was the last leg of my flight plan. Right, I set my thing for 2,500 feet. Not 2,000. And you're not going to pick it up, so we'll go to heading. I love the fact I can make keeps now. Yes, I am. Just went by keeps. One thing I do love about when the 750 is working right is you can use heading and nav at the same time, and the heading bug will bring you to your nav line, and once it hits the nav line, the nav will take over and it'll shut the heading off. Fucking awesome feature. Now get out of my peach. Siggity! No! Enough! You're very fast going to become a homeless dog again. You're becoming a shelter dog. I would get rid of you, but Jesus. Have my dessert. My peach. You can also fly all the old VORs with this. Pretty sick. If you want to fly that style of flying. How are you doing on fuel? Good. Everything looks good. Props are just a little, engine's a little too high. Out of sync too. There we go. Everything else looks good. Oh, why that does that. My landing lights are still out and down, aren't they? Yep. Still out? No, they're up. Okay. Who's that? Couple people. Nice. That aren't boats. Starting to see more and more people in 2024. That might be a boat. Not what I wanted. Go back in here for a second. We're going to try to push the engine just a little faster. What time did I start the other stream? 6:30? I don't remember. I gotta look it up. Tim Dodge goes on at 6. Upcoming, what time? What fucking time? Why? I'm looking at my own thing and it won't tell me what time. 6:45. Okay. Well, Tank, they went for a while there with no one watching. 0 watching. That's cool. 110 views though. Pretty wild. You stay on long enough, it keeps shoveling you out to enough people. 110 views with average duration of 13 minutes apiece. 113 minutes. That's not that much. When you add it all up. But 2 hours of watch time, but that's just 2 people watching it the whole time. Or 3 people watching it the whole time. It works, but people don't stay on. Well, I didn't figure anybody'd stay and watch any length of time with it anyways. Well, it's definitely driving views, interestingly enough. Whoop, you dropped your peach. Where'd it go? Let's see where it went. I don't have it. You dropped it. It's like peaches. She does not like watermelon. As soon as we land, I'll go make a cup of coffee, get the other flight ready, or the other stream ready. Alright, trying to eat my dessert. Probably about 30 miles out, give or take. Yep, pretty good guess. It says 29.2. my tea? I want tea. There's my tea. Well, that guy's got a lot of lawn to mow. Probably a hayfield, but still. I feel like I'm missing something today. Now the days are all fucked up. I found a pin on the ground. I know it. I found a pin on the ground. Look how old this is. It says Bud Bowl X for Bud Bowl 10. How long has it been since they've even had the Bud Bowl? So they had the bottles all playing football. That was Bud Bowl X. How long has it been? How old is that fucking pin? Oh, shit. Damn it. Well, that was 1998. Bud Bowl 10 was held in 1988, though it was not televised like the others, and the winner was announced in print advertising. That was the last one they did. Huh. Well, let's check up Bud Bowl X pin. It was in the trailer out back. $12. Oh well. I know, it's gonna have me messed up all day. Which way is the runway run on this place? Where the hell am I? So I'm going right there, right? Yeah. I wish you could highlight these and see that. Okay, that's Mrs. TPHI, yada yada. You can't. I love the 310R. If you want, I'll show it to you real quick after this. It's finally available in 2024. For the longest time, it hadn't made the conversion over. It was unavailable up until a month ago. Yep, that 310 is actually my favorite of the two. I like the 310 better. No, I'm down to 16%. This bird will go a long ways. This bird will go. I started with full tanks. We're down to 16%. This is as far as I could push this plane at the lower altitude. If I'd have gone up to 18,000, It had about 25% margin, but we're doing good. I haven't been here for an hour and a half, but the plane did a good job. We're about ready to turn off the AP again. I made a mistake of turning off the AP and diving for the ground. But mine did. I had to put it in from 2024. You have to go into the thing and put it in, but I bought it in the marketplace and it works fine. But make sure you go to their website. If you didn't get it from the thing, go to the website and get the latest update, because the latest update's fully 2024 compatible. Like fully, everything works. 100% everything works. The one in the 24, yeah. Okay, well, it's been upgraded to 2024. I do know that. Both of them have been, the 310 and this one. But maybe native now, I don't know. I have the... Hold on, we gotta get this thing out. There we go. There they go. They're folding out. I kind of have to be careful what I show you in my folder at the moment, but should be alright if I just type in 310. That's the problem when you don't line up for the plane behind it. Now I'm off center. Looked like I was lining up good, but now I'm not even close. You got a landing speed like 78. It's pretty good for a bird this heavy. 4 white, fly all night, and we're doing good. Almost for a glide slope. Oh, 2 and 2. Now we're perfect. Speed down. Nope. 4 red, you're dead. Oh, come on, get back on course here. And the sounds on this one are incredible too. And we did it. That was a 5.5 hour flight or whatever the hell it was. Big stutter. We'll park real quick and I'll show you the 310 if you're curious. I guess we should have landed the... Well, I didn't do too bad with a crosswind. Okay. Be a quick second. Where the hell are we? Here's Mr. TPHI. Thanks for flying along, Mr. TPHI, the whole way. That was pretty cool. Like me, you weren't here the whole time, but you did anyways. Pretty cool. We'll go to 310. Pay no attention to anything else you might see in my... Oh, in the aircraft selection. Oh, I didn't figure it, but that's the one I put people in. Oh, what's Gunner up to? Suppose he's at Beaver County. We'll go fucking. Will you get out of stuff, Sadie? I got the PA-44 and the PA-24 from, I think they're Coronados. They're really good too. Oh, does he? Shit. I don't want to bounce in on his fun. In the wrong plane. Well, I'll just show you the plane and we'll get out of there. Oops. Yeah, nobody got out of the planes for you to bark at. Tough shit. Tough shit. Loading times are a lot longer than they used to be. Well, maybe we're on different servers. Hopefully.
Beaver County Tower, gone Foxtrot.
Here's the 310.
110 at runway 28, ready for departure. Straight out departure.
Really good job. The rivets. This one's dirty. This one's really dirty. But they're not all dirty. You can get it with the 750. This one again, you can configure it with or without. Got cowl. The cowls actually work. And all the fuses work. Sounds are pretty good. Sounds like a 310. Now, in a couple, there are better liveries that aren't so dirty. Get down out of the red zone. You're going to steal my paper towel. You're such a good dog. Not really, but... No, the other plane didn't crash. I made it back in time. I'm just showing the 310. Again, it's a lot like the 414. It's got the flip out headlights, or landing lights. Off and retract. They fold up into the wing, nice and slow. It's got everything, and they work really well. So this is another one if you like the, if you happen to like twins. And we'll just go around and we'll try to land. Good, Gunner's on a different server, so I'm not bothering him. The tip tanks work. They can hold fuel. They do hold quite a bit of extra fuel. You got the externals, twin externals, which 32 gallons in each tip tank, 50 in each main. She can go. She's got some pretty long legs as far as it'll go. Gear down. Yeah, the other thing with the you don't take off with flaps either with this thing. Well, good, then I won't bother him here. 310 doesn't use flaps on takeoff. Oh, with your gear, your steps come down with your gear. Cool feature too. Sadie, get out of there, shithead. Oh, I'm way too hot coming in there. There we go. What a hell of a crosswind. That's probably one of the reasons. And then I also have, what others I have. The PA 44 and the 28. This one. Oh, there's the 44. Where's the... I don't want to scroll through my thing because there's planes I'm not supposed to show yet. Alright, did it not come over? My 44's here. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's the 34T. Sorry, there it is. Both of these are really nice. They're Coronados, so they're pretty good. They're all right. They came over. They're not 2024 native by any means, but they do work. Lots of pretty good amount of liveries. Nice red one. Their autopilots do work. The gauges all work. Got a red livery. Oh. Yeah, now to start. The PAs are pretty reasonably priced, but the 310 and the 410 are two of the best piston twins you're going to get your hands on, like that. So I'm going to shut this down, stream down, get everything ready to be back up in 45 minutes. The Seneca's nice. The Seneca's actually better than the 44. So, no, you're not stealing the knife, you little fuck. No, you can't have the knife. Last thing I need is you running around the fucking house with a knife. It's like worse than having a little kid. I swear to God. Alright, I'll see some of you back here in about 45 minutes with the rocket launch. I'll be flying something somewhere. So, we'll see you shortly. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming and hanging out.